हेलो व्हाट्सअप गाइस, क्या हाल है सबका? बढ़िया। आई होप यू गाइस आर डूइंग एब्सोल्युटली फाइन। सो आई एम बैक विद द सेम गेम प्ले, शर्लॉक होम्स द वीकेंड पार्ट 3। तो इस पे हम एडलवाइस में आए हैं स्विट्जरलैंड पे, जो कि एक काइंड ऑफ मेंटल ट्रीटमेंट असाइलम बेसिकली है, ठीक है ना। वहाँ पर सब दो नंबर का ट्रीटमेंट चलता है, ठीक है ना। फालतू का दिमाग विमाग खोल के पूरा एकदम पता नहीं क्या ही करते हैं। तो उस पे हम आए हैं देखने के लिए कि क्या होता है। और अपना जो शर्लॉक होम्स है, शर्लॉक होम्स अपना बहरूपिया वो बन के आए हैं, ठीक है ना। कोई एक दूसरा पागल बन के आए हैं। तो पार्ट 2 में हम लोग ऑलरेडी खेल चुके हैं कुछ कुछ चीज़, जहाँ पर वो जो सेल है, प्रिजनर सेल, उधर से हमको निकाला गया, मतलब मैं निकाला उधर से। बहुत सारी इंफॉर्मेशन गैदर की है, बहुत डिफिकल्टीज फेस हुआ क्योंकि छोटा सा छोटा क्लू नहीं मिल रहा था। जितना भी एरिया सेक्शन है ना मैप में, वो तुमको थॉरोली स्कैन करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके तुमको क्लू मिलेगा, तुमको एविडेंस मिलेगा, तुमको डॉक्यूमेंट्स मिलेगा, ऑब्जर्वेशन मिलेगा, तब जाके तुम लिंक कर सकते हो एंड देन यू विल एंड अप विद द राइट डिसीजन कि क्या हुआ है नहीं हुआ है। तो थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्टी हुआ था, पता नहीं आज कैसा होगा, देखते हैं कैसा होता है। एंड देन शुरू करते हैं उधर से ही। उसके साथ जो दोस्त आया था मेरा, शर्लॉक होम्स का जो दोस्त आया था डॉक्टर, वो भी दूसरा नाम लेके यहाँ पर आए हैं। अभी डॉक्टर को बोला कि नीचे याद है हम लोग एक छोटा सा दीवार मिला था जहाँ पर एक सीक्रेट दरवाज़ा है, उसका जो की है वो नहीं मिला अभी तक। वो गाइएक्स के पास है, जो कि है एसाइलम का डायरेक्टर, वो जो हिटलर लड़की। तो उसको, उससे हमको वो की लेना पड़ेगा, देखते हैं कैसा होता है। एंड देन पता नहीं कितना डिफिकल्टीज फेस करना पड़ेगा इस पार्ट में। एंड लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। तो शुरू करते हैं शर्लॉक होम्स अवेकेंड पार्ट 3। ओके, सो हम लोग आ गए हैं इधर से। तो यहाँ पर से शुरू करना पड़ेगा। उसको बोला था कि ये उसका घर है बेसिकली।
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
अच्छा,
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
यहाँ पर तो आई थिंक कुछ, ओह बंदूक।
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
आईडी,
Did a child make these?
ये वही डॉल है।
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
ये वही वाला जगह है ना जहाँ पर बेसिकली खो गया था। डायरेक्टर्स ऑफिस।
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
हाँ, ये है हिटलर
Professor, I'm
गाइएक्स।
surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility.
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
मैं बोला था
I'm a physician in
doctor हूँ।
search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research.
इनिशियल इंट्रोडक्शन में बोले
So
थे
when I
कि
read
हम
about
लोग
the
वो
Black
डॉक्टर
Angel
हैं,
device and
वही
your work on
कंटिन्यू
the
करना
healing
है,
of
झूठ नहीं बोलना
minds,
है,
I simply
पकड़े
had
जाएंगे
to
तो फिर।
learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds.
एक सर्वेंट का गुम होने के बाद से इतना बड़ा रैकेट
A broken
पता
mind
चला।
can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
वो ढूंढ रहा है वो की कहाँ है.
You grow weary of me already, Doctor?
Admiring your
I
office.
was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened.
डरावना लग रहा है इसकी बात सुन के.
Take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes,
वही
Professor.
doll.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
दो एविडेंस मिला. ये क्या है? किचन. कुछ तो है इधर.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
डाउनस्टेयर्स मतलब जहाँ पर वो है, क्या नाम है उसका? होम्स. Patient room 2.
I'm struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
ये कौन है?
Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember.
पोएम लिखता है ये?
Why does my mind play such tricks on me? Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
NPC हो गया फिर से. नॉन प्लेइंग कैरेक्टर. अच्छा ये इसने लिखा. इसपे कुछ मिला क्या? वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पेशेंट. हाँ जो कि मेरे वो है. ना या फिर आई थिंक ये वाला होगा ना. तो लास्ट यही होगा आई थिंक. नहीं है ये. इस पे देखते हैं. इस पे तो आइटम्स है ही नहीं. डॉक्यूमेंट्स बहुत सारे मिला है. ये क्या है? वाइट हाउस कह रहा हूँ. उल्फ. अच्छा वो जो टकला करके है वही उसका नाम है उल्फ. ना 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 और भी बहुत सारा चीज़ ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
This
क्या
area is
है?
off limits. A patient has escaped.
अच्छा,
I don't want to guard Block B tonight. One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
अच्छा,
I should resign, shouldn't I?
हाँ
This is all a
प्लीज।
bit much. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to
NPC
be
हो
a
गया।
dancer.
Oh, I want them to fly! Try to fly away! Escape, my little ones!
कहाँ से escape करेंगे?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Split personality। देखो पहले डोर्स वगैरह सब देखते हैं। गेस्ट रूम यहाँ पर क्या है? अच्छा इधर ही तो मैं था, इधर से मैं निकला। इधर क्या है? एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, कुछ तो मिला इधर।
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord,
Let the
that's a
butcher-
lot of records.
पेशेंट रिपोर्ट, गाइगैक्स। तुम इधर से आए ना? हाँ। Visitors from space, glowing meteor lands in the Arkham.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
अच्छा ये आउटसाइड है।
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
हाँ डॉक्टर वाटसन नाम लेके आया है
Professor
ये।
Gygax will have much to tell you.
ठीक है देखते हैं क्या बोलता है मेरे को। मच टू टेल यू, फालतू का चीज़। एग्जामिनेशन रूम, अच्छा ये बंद है। पेशेंट 2 ना यही है ना? आई थिंक इसको
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I
can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thought... Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over
short-term memory
this.
loss हो गया इसको।
Sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
ऑब्जर्व करते हैं पहले। प्रिसाइज सर्जिकल इंसेशंस, मतलब खोपड़ी ओपड़ी खुले थे इसको। फेशियल पल्सी, वन साइड पैरालाइज्ड, अच्छा। सिवियर केमिकल बॉन्ड्स फेडेड विथ एजेस। स्किन पिगमेंटेशन, ईल एंड ट्रीटमेंट इज नॉट वर्किंग। नहीं नहीं, ईल है ट्रीटमेंट की वजह से, यहाँ पर तो वही सब होता है।
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
फिर से भूल गया वो। कोई दूसरा कुछ क्लू? अच्छा, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पेशेंट। प्रोफेसर बेकर, फायर टेस्टिमोनी। हैं? वो टकला है, वही बेकर है, प्रीवियस डायरेक्टर। हो गया तो।
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
अच्छा,
Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss.
बेसिकली इससे एक लेटर लिखवा रहे हैं एंड
You are
उसको
not,
गाइगर्स को
as you so
भेजेंगे
claimed, the
ताकि
future of the
वो
Edelweiss,
ऑफिस से निकल
and you
जाए।
never
और
were.
इस मोमेंट पे
And by
हम
the
ऑफिस
time you make
जाके
it to my cell, the
जो भी की
police will
ढूंढना है
already
पता
know the
नहीं,
truth of how you
की
came
तो
to be
चाहिए एक,
director
उसको बोला था ना
of
लास्ट
this
पार्ट में
asylum.
की चाहिए एक,
Signed, Professor
तो
Becker.
वो की आई थिंक ढूंढेंगे। इस चक्कर में उसको
Hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is
Well,
John
yeah.
Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
भाई क्या सब बोल के गया है एक बारी में।
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
देखते हैं क्या होता है।
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
उन्स स्कैनिंग, ये क्या है? चाकू।
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
कुछ तो है इधर, लेटर वगैरह। लेटर फ्रॉम ऑर्लेंस बैंक। ये क्या है?
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
ये की है क्या? हाँ, इधर दिख रहा है। गाइयर्स डायरी, कुछ तो मिला डायरी में। आई थिंक अपने को सब कुछ मिल गया। देखते हैं, भागते हैं वरना आ जाएगा फिर से। ये था ना किचन। हाँ, नीचे भेजना होगा, राइट? सेकेंड पार्ट में जैसे कि यही चीज़ था, यही मेन मतलब वो था, डम्ब वेटर। याद है हम लोग यहाँ पर आए थे, ये पूरा चीज़ हम लोगों ने इन्वेस्टिगेट किए थे, बहुत टाइम लगा था इसमें। अच्छा, अंदर आ गए हम लोग। सीढ़ी वीढ़ी से आए हैं आई थिंक। ये क्या है? ये तो क्लासरूम है। दांत।
The
Broken
tooth of
tooth.
an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
कितना जोर से मारा होगा कि दांत निकल के आ गया।
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
नीचे कुछ है उधर, मतलब मैं सही से ये नहीं कर पाया, उससे पहले ही वो स्कैन कर लिया। क्या है?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Wax cylinder record.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
रिकॉर्ड, वैक्स सिलेंडर। वैक्स में रिकॉर्ड होता था पहले क्या? मुझे पता नहीं। अच्छा, नीचे भी पेशेंट है। पहले ये वाला जलते हैं। यार खोपड़ी। बैंक हैज द जेम्स टेलीग्राम फ्रॉम द न्यू ऑरलैंड्स। और तो कोई लेटर वगैरह है। प्रोफेसर ट्रस्ट माय गाइड, हैंड रिटन लेटर। क्या है? कुछ तो चाबी है, शाइनी की ले लिए। की मतलब लेना चाहिए। नोटबुक।
Looks as if it's been recently used.
ये जो सिलेंडर मिला था वो वाला। ये एक्चुअल ऑपरेशन थिएटर है।
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Impossible to escape मतलब इसमें बांध के शॉक वगैरह देता रहता है आई थिंक।
A very professional brain dissection.
भाई साहब, इसका जो खोपड़ी खोला था। मैं डर गया इधर। अबे नीचे कोई तो बैठा है।
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Left your body. Surrender your soul and become a servant of...
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
ये सब क्या बोल रहा है वो? क्या हो रहा है इधर?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head!
क्या जगह है ये? ठीक है, इधर कुछ तो है नहीं। मिनटों को स्कैन करते हैं। नथिंग इज हियर। हाँ भाई, क्या जगह है ये?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
चले गए तो ऊपर, बाकी वो वाला रूम दिखा ही नहीं।
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I am fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
हैं?
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation.
गाइगैक्स मर्डर हो गया।
What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
गाइगैक्स भी मर्डर हो गया। किसने मार दिया उसको? भाई साहब।
Heidi,
इधर
how did it end up here? No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
इतना जोर से कौन मारा कि घुस गया अंदर?
The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes, I swear it. A dead body was the last thing I expected to find in this office. What a miserable end for a miserable woman.
वो तो सही
Be
है।
quick about it, Holmes. I think I hear someone outside. Be quick about it, Holmes. I think I
क्या
hear
करना
someone
है?
outside.
हमको ये कर रहा है। भाई साहब कितने सारे डॉक्यूमेंटेशन टेस्टिमोनीज है। ठीक है, एक एक करके करते हैं सब। Where does evidence lead next? है ना? ये एलिमिनेट करते हैं एक एक करके। दोनों ऑरलैंड्स बैंगली का था ना, तो इसलिए यूएस जाना पड़ेगा क्या अभी?
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
न्यू ऑरलिन्स में जाना पड़ेगा अभी यूएस। ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन खत्म क्या इधर? जिसको ढूंढने आए थे, जिसको पकड़ने आए थे, वही मर गया।
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes? You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else.
अपना
She was pushed.
स्टोरी
until
बता
she
रहा है
cracked.
बेसिकली।
Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
John Watson and Sherlock Holmes यूएस चलते हैं, न्यू ऑरलिन्स। जंगल वंगल है क्या फिर से? फोर द आउटसाइडर्स, चैप्टर 4। देखते हैं इसमें क्या है।
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
टॉक्स नहीं मिल रहा उसको। हमको बैंक ढूंढना है, राइट? कुछ तो सलून दिख रहा था ना। रुको। Again a big map. Who is the jewel seller A? हाँ वही जेम्स। एक कनेक्ट किया है ऑलरेडी, देखते हैं। सबको पूछना पड़ेगा तो फिर इस बंदे को पूछते हैं पहले। तो भाई
Help me, please.
Ah, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
The bank can be found on the street after the port on the left side of the Harbour Master Building opposite Chinatown. Now, where is Chinatown? Okay. Chinatown दिख रहा है। हाँ, ये सब Chinatown है पक्का। ये गोल 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 है ना, ये ऊपर में ऊपर से ऐसे झूलता है, ये Chinatown है। हम हैं अभी कहाँ पर? शिप कहाँ है? हाँ, इधर है ना? नहीं, हम इधर से आए हैं, राइट? हम शिप से आए या ट्रेन से आए? शिप दिखा रहा है। हाँ, ये अपना अच्छा, ये अपना स्टैचू है, ये स्टैचू है। सीधा चल जाएंगे, ये बैंक रहा अपना। स्टैचू से सीधा जाना होगा। हम इस साइड पे आ गए। ये रहा स्टैचू, सीधा भागेंगे। आसपास ही होना चाहिए। अच्छा, रोड क्लोज। ये तो बैंकिंग हाउस, ये चाइना टाउन है अपना। ये तो बैंक है।
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
इस पे भी वो ये करके आया, मायोपिया। ये क्या चीज़ है? मायोपिया कोई डिजीज है क्या? बंदूक लेके भाई। Sandwich, something in the pocket. Sandwich. A link on live. Hidden tabloid newspaper. The guard of the bank is a real character, shouting a sandwich on the pocket to save time while reading American Lives, making critical thinker of who questions everything. Everything true appears a result of constant reading of the determinant of one's health. Critical thinker, हाँ हो सकता है critical thinker.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we sent the invitation.
क्या हो गया?
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Close to visitors, the guard can only let Frank one way in. तो
Even mosquitoes know how to buzz off.
तो वो कैसे मिलेगा वो?
Holmes, any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
इसको कहाँ से मिले? One is the owner of an invitation bank auction. भाई साहब, ये कौन है? इसको पूछते तो बारनाबी कौन है?
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
अच्छा, local says that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby hidden gems. Gems.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we've been
Chinatown.
transported to the Orient itself.
उसका एक शॉप है जेम का. चाइनाटाउन से तो निकल गए. चाइनाटाउन उतना ही था. ये वाला सेक्शन पूरा चाइनाटाउन है. यहाँ पर ही कुछ जेम वेम होगा. बेकरी.
Are you able to help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might look better.
Pawn shop. Hidden gems in Chinatown. Hidden gem. ये दिख रहा है क्या इधर अंदर में? ओह, इसके अंदर भी है कुछ.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
हाँ, मिल गया. ये तो है ना.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Help me, please.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen said Barnaby wants the money. He knows he is known alcoholic and currently getting drunk at a local bar called Giddy's Gator in the Cruel Quarter. He can recognize by his yellow hat and green jacket. Local bar called Giddy Gator. बार कहाँ मिलेगा अभी? कुछ है क्या इस पे? बार गिडी गटर. बैंक लिखा है, बाकी सब कुछ नहीं लिखा है. ये क्या है? Wanted.
Look, Watson. What have we here?
A star.
Being
You have a strange
auctioned at the
way with
banking
words.
house of
Frankly, we have more
E.W.
pressing
Gray.
matters.
I'm not going
Oh, no.
after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
May I ask you something?
No, first I've heard of it.
सबको पूछना पड़ेगा ये बार कहाँ पर है. लोकल बार उसने बोला. ये क्या है? फ्रेंच मार्केट. दुकान वाले को पूछते हैं.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
इसको
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
गिडी गैटर ये कहाँ पर है? गिडी गैटर ये तो है ना.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
ये तो बंदा
Barnaby,
मिल गया.
unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
इनविटेशन मिल गया.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
फिर से disguise होके जाना है.
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
चलो चलते हैं. बैंक चलते बैंक. फिर से चाइनाटाउन जाना पड़ेगा. चाइनाटाउन आई थिंक इस साइड पे था. ये तो है चाइनाटाउन. ये ना.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
अच्छा, मेरे को देख के ही बोल रहे सब. फ्रैंक. मस्त है.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
बहुत लोग इस
Mr. Barnaby.
सबसे पैसा लिया है क्या?
Right you are, shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
तो नहीं बैंक में क्या मिलेगा अभी?
Heavens, I never seen
The banking close auction black opals. Black does not disclose the original. Okay.
Them so big. I simply must have them.
Help me, please.
You better ask someone else about that.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
No pass. Okay.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Philanthropist. बहुत लोग हैं इधर.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens.
Tinku?
I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Huh?
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Huh?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
भाई साहब, उसका दोस्त है. जब वो शरीफ है. Police. हाँ, वो तो fashionable है.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable,
बंदा
but I'm
गरीब है.
afraid the bills
सबसे उधार
come
लेके
due.
दिन चला रहा है.
Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
Alligators?
So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
इसको पता चल गया. इसको पता चल गया.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it? Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation. Just tell me what you've learned. Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one. Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
चलो. बट वो क्लॉथ्स क्या उधर ही पड़ा है क्या? यहाँ से नहीं आया क्या? यहाँ से ही तो आया हम. Staff only.
A pox on the crew.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Okay, fine. Change your clothes.
Oh,
we'll talk
bollocks.
afterwards.
Now our clothes
And
are
I
in the
thought I
bloomin'
was the vain
water.
one.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Home?
Help me, please.
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
नहीं. जाना किधर है?
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
ये कौन है?
May I ask you something?
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
नहीं चाहिए.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
अच्छा इधर पे एक वो है, स्टेयर्स है.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Johnny. Fisherman's Quarter. Champagne knows everything. Champagne.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Fisherman.
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
May I ask you something?
Can't say I've ever heard about that.
Excuse me, just one question.
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Is this familiar to you?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the Cordon Fission. It's in a hut on the boat. She owns 2 dogs. It's in a hut on the boat. The boat होगा. उस साइड पे हो सकता है. It's a hut on the boat. He owns 2 dogs. एक तो इधर बैठा है. क्या हो गया? अच्छा.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine.
उस साइड पे कैसे जाएंगे? Two dogs बोल रहा उसने. She owns 2 dogs. अच्छा she है.
Can I ask you a question?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Is this familiar to you?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Champagne lives in a fisherman's quarter in a hut on a boat. In a hut. In a hut on a boat. जो भी जाना इधर ही जाना है. उसके बाद जाने की जगह ही नहीं है कहीं पे. एक डॉग तो मेरे को दिख ही रहा है. बाकी दूसरा कहाँ है? Fisherman's quarter. तो उधर उधर जाके देखते हैं। लेफ्ट साइड पे भी हो सकता है, पता नहीं। ये क्या है? स्टेशन नहीं है। फिशरमैन क्वार्टर इधर कोई लिखा है क्या? एक्चुअली पूरा नहीं घूमेंगे तो डिस्कवर नहीं होगा लोकेशन, तो पता भी नहीं चलेगा उस पे क्या है नहीं है। ना सब कुछ नहीं है। इधर पे नहीं जा सकते, इधर पे बंद है उस साइड। स्मॉल हट ऑन अ बोट। हट दिख रहा है तुमको? ये भी बंद है। फिशरमैन्स क्वार्टर, यूनियन स्टेशन। ना हट ऑन ए बोट तो इधर ही होना चाहिए और तो कहीं नहीं होना चाहिए, बट इधर तो सब बंद है।
Lucy told me to find champagne and avoid the sheriff. She has been truly generous.
टू डॉग्स लिखा है, एक डॉग तो इधर मिल रहा है और एक कहाँ है? जाने का जगह ही नहीं है कोई। ना इधर नहीं जा सकते हैं। फिशरमैन क्वार्टर कहाँ है? कहाँ? ये वाला देखते हैं तो क्वार्टर यहाँ पर कुछ है कि नहीं। अबे सुसु करता है इधर।
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense here. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you know what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Okay.
I think I will avoid putting hands in pockets. I shudder to think what one may find.
चलो ये हो गया। यहाँ पर कुछ मिला कि नहीं देखते हैं। प्लाट ये वाला होगा, philanthropist. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter. चलो ढूंढते हैं इसको। पब्लिक से पूछना पड़ेगा। ये फ्रेंच क्वार्टर कहाँ मिलेगा? ये फ्रेंच क्वार्टर चाइना टाउन हार्बर। ये वाला हम लोग देख लिए, ये पोर्शन हम देखे नहीं। ये तुम्हारा अच्छा, इधर ही कुछ सर्च करना है। किसी को पूछते हैं फ्रेंच क्वार्टर कहाँ है ना?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
Passerby suggests using a cab near the harbor master building to travel to French Quarter. Okay. कैब लेते हैं। थोड़ा दूर है क्या? कैब वाला तो है नहीं इधर। अच्छा ये तो है कैब वाला। चलेगा कि नहीं पूछते हैं।
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
मिला। ओह, क्या ब्यूटीफुल जगह है।
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson
No,
has
Watson.
a shady garden.
Opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
क्या मस्त जगह है ना। पीछे म्यूजिक भी मस्त चल रहा है। रुक जाओ, पहले इसको पिन करते वरना नहीं होगा कुछ। मैं कहाँ? अच्छा फ्रेंच क्वार्टर इधर से शुरू होता है। 3-4 तो बारी है, मतलब 3-4 तो घर है। आई थिंक ये वाला होगा जो सबसे बड़ा है। ओके यही है ना? थिंक सो। नहीं इधर से तो आए हम। ये भी नहीं है।
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The local says also has large gate abandoned with bisons. भाई साहब ये तो है bison.
Lord,
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
ढूंढेंगे पक्का टेंशन नॉट ये आने से उनको पकड़ेंगे कुछ तो कर रहा है ये अंदर में The horror at the door. Arneson's mansion.
No way in.
उसने बोला कि स्टेबल जो है उधर से हम जा सकते हैं स्टेबल ये है ना strong lock from inside ठीक ठीक की तो खोल ही सकते हैं oil traced often used
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our
Steel
clothes,
sturdy.
books, tea.
कोई तो सो रहा है अंदर heavy covered in dust broken कुछ तो है इसमें syringe टाइप या फिर चाबी है ये चाबी नहीं चाबी है
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
क्या चीज है
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
और कुछ है क्या अंदर आ गए हम चलते हैं अंदर देखते हैं क्या होता है इसको खोल देंगे क्या इधर से
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please
okay.
look for my little brother.
No way in.
पीछे वाले कोई दरवाजा है क्या है ना पीछे वाले दरवाजे से घुसते हैं
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
I think कुछ तो हुआ है इस पे
few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound. The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
कुछ तो हुआ है, आई थिंक मर्डर सीन है ये। यहाँ पर वो था वैक्स का स्टैंड, उधर से इधर पर अच्छा लॉक है। यहाँ अच्छा डेड बॉडी।
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
कुछ तो जला दिया। अश्मात। Ash.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. His corneas are already clouded.
Stab.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
ये वही है, उसका जो भाई है.
Right? But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
और कुछ मिलेगा वरना वो कंप्लीट नहीं होगा। ये भी लॉक है। इधर क्या है?
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
शीश, इधर भी एक है।
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
2 मर्डर हुआ है यहाँ पर।
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Chai.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
Hey. मतलब इस पे ही बैठा था वो बंदा जो गार्डनर वगैरह होगा, जो भी होगा। Okay. यहाँ पर भी कुछ हुआ है। अच्छा, इसने चाकू फेंका। ओके, ऊपर कुछ है क्या? देख के आते हैं। लकोफ्का।
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
इंफॉर्मेशन, बहुत सारी इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए। कौन है?
Dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
अच्छा, यही है। अच्छे से देख लेते, वरना बाद में ढूंढते रह जाएंगे। बहुत बड़ा घर है ये। These are in the
What I
bathroom.
wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
पीछे क्या इधर नहीं है? इधर क्या है? स्टडी है।
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
कौन सी किताब पढ़ रहे हैं? रकून।
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
कुछ तो हुआ था। लेटर फ्रॉम एल। पता नहीं एल कौन है। यहाँ पर इन्वेस्टिगेशन दिखा रहा है।
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say. What horrors happened here?
चलो, सब कंप्लीट हो गया। एक एक करके इन्वेस्टिगेशन रूम जाते हैं। ये 2 हैं, ये 3 हैं। फर्स्ट इज दिस। कौन सा है? एक ये लास्ट है। दूसरा कौन सा है? हाँ ये दूसरा है। एक मिनट। बहुत सारा क्राइम हुआ है इधर। इसको वैलिडेट करने में दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा भाई। एक ही चीज हो रहा है क्या? अच्छा ये दो हो गया। तीसरा कौन सा है? तीसरा ये है क्या? हाँ एक लोग मिलके इतना कुछ किए हैं क्या? कौन सा है? अच्छा ओके। हम्म। ये क्या है? दो हो सकता है, एक तो ये लेके और एक नीचे वो लेके। मेरे को लगता है यही वाला है। पता नहीं कौन सा क्या वो है। अभी इसको सजाने में ही दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। ये पीछे पीछे क्यों घूमता रहता है? सब गलत है। ये पहला नहीं है। ये फर्स्ट सीन पहला है। ये भी नहीं है। आई थिंक नीचे में कोई एक होगा। वो भी नहीं है। ये फर्स्ट है। सेकंड कौन सा है? ये है। ये भी सेकंड है। ये थर्ड है। इसमें दो ही है, तो ये होगा। अभी लास्ट बचा दो, और उसको एक एक करके फिक्स करते हैं। ना, ये भी नहीं है, तो ये होगा। लास्ट है हमारा ये। नहीं, ये नहीं। हाँ, तो फिर लास्ट ये है। हो गया।
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Solve. बहुत सारा खुल गया। What happened to Devi? Devi तो डाइंग हॉर्स, यानी क्राइम सीन होगा। Yulia's brother Devi is behind the door. Okay. Crime scene. एक एक करके देखते हैं क्या होता है। नहीं, दो हो गया। आई थिंक आर्नेसन्स मेंशन होगा। नहीं, अभी भी चाहिए एक। क्या पता इस पे सॉल्व हो जाए वो। आर्नेसन्स कम्युनिटी आई थिंक वो यहाँ पर नहीं है। ना, ना, दोनों नहीं होगा। पता नहीं लगा। इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए हमको। पास डाउन फ्रॉम थर्स्ट। इन्वेस्टिगेशन चाहिए उस पे। बहुत सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन मिला है, देखते हैं। There is a door with a large horse symbol in the underside of pants, and the door is barricaded and won't be budge. Someone inside the sobbing and breathing area. हैं? ये कहाँ पर था? Horse symbol? ये वाला।
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
इस पे देखते हैं तो।
Davy, please open the door.
बाहर निकल के आए। ये जाने का कोई जगह है क्या?
There's blood here.
बंद है इधर।
No way in.
खोलना पड़ेगा कुछ ना कुछ करके। ये सब कुछ हो गया। ऊपर में देखते हैं तो इसका पास कुछ की वगैरह है कि नहीं। चाबी, चाबी का सिंबल है, मतलब कुछ तो चाबी इधर रहना चाहिए।
What horrors happened here?
तो वो है sword। हाँ,
Davy, please open the door.
I think.
Davy, please open the door.
बस क्लू नहीं मिल रहा है. इधर क्या है? देखो.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
उंगली काट दिया सीधा.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10.
9 भी है, साइज 10 भी है. palm print. अच्छा, इस पे पैर लग के गिर गए. Then what's
a scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
बैकयार्ड में है ये. यहाँ पर कुछ मिला क्या?
No sign of a boat.
इस साइड कुछ नहीं है. इधर तो कुछ हुआ है बैक साइड पे. इस साइड पे कुछ नहीं है. क्या है? अच्छा, ये फ्रूट है. इसके अंदर क्या है?
Watson, quick! Get it up.
कौन है? जिंदा है क्या?
Look at your marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
बस ठीक, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. Note with threats. Final warning, Mr. Holmes.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
उसको पता ही नहीं है डेवी अंदर है या फिर.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
अच्छा उसको पता है.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
की उस रूम पे ही है. No keys in the pot, wet soil. Nothing interesting, nothing fingerprint. इधर ही होगा की. No keys here. इसके पीछे ही होना चाहिए. A. Okay. बट ये कौन सा नंबर होगा? तो पहले अच्छा इधर लिखा है 1879 दिखाते हैं, इसमें होता है कि नहीं? नहीं खुला। एटीन 79 वही तो लिखा था। और कुछ है क्या? डायरी में देखते हैं। एटीन 82 एक मिला। Anderson Saloon's first hunt 1862 एक बार देखते हैं तो। अच्छा ये हाँ अभी तो खोलेगा नहीं। 1862 हाँ हो गया।
These should come in handy.
डबल बैरल शॉटगन। चलो मिल गया चाबी। कुछ बोलना चाहता है क्या?
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
कौन सा एक दरवाजा नहीं खुला था? नीचे नीचे ये इधर और स्कूल क्या था? ये वाला आई थिंक। हम आर
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
अच्छा इधर नीचे कुछ है। अंडरग्राउंड जेमस्टोन।
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Collection note with the instruction. Follow death messenger, then pass the fire to the fear, then कुछ मिलेगा क्या इधर? Don't think so कुछ है यहाँ।
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
हाँ ठीक है ना करेंगे। रुक जाओ उसके लिए तो मैं बैठा हूँ। बहुत सारी चीज आ गए देखते हैं क्या करके। ना थिंक ये होगा। नहीं, जा। पहले एक साइड खत्म करते हैं, देखते हैं क्या है राइट साइड पे, मिलता है कि नहीं। दोनों में से कोई भी नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं मिला। इतना बड़ा इन्वेस्टिगेशन है, चल ही रहा है तब से। इसको पूछते हैं फिर से।
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through. Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
ये कुछ तो बोल नहीं पाता है।
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
देखो, ये ऑब्जर्वेशंस हैं। एक भी नहीं मिला। क्या हो क्या रहा है यहाँ पर? रुको।
Why does it look so familiar?
और कुछ मिलेगा क्या?
Pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
ये तो बंद है। थोड़ा बाहर देख के आते हैं कुछ है कि नहीं। और भी इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए मेरे को। जहाँ से हम आए थे, राइट? इधर पे ये क्या है? जा नहीं सकते इधर। स्टेबल कहाँ है? Dying horse.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
कहाँ क्यों आ गए? John. ये इतना क्यों चमक रहा है?
This might be useful.
मतलब क्या होगा?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help. At least that's one life saved.
चलो खा ले बेटा खा ले हाँ बस
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
डाइंग हॉर्सेस को बचा लिए क्राइम सीन कहीं पे कुछ तो मिल जाए ये तो देख लिए थे एलिगेटर गिर जाएंगे तो मर जाएंगे
We must put an end to all this evil.
अबे करेंगे रे बाबा से की बात बोल रहा है टू लर्न कॉन्टेक्स्ट वही बाद में देखेंगे हाउ टू लर्न द कंटेंट ऑफ द बर्न्ड मैसेज क्या क्या है इसमें लेटर फ्रॉम लकोफ्का और फोटोस ऑफ अर्नेसन विद अ बॉय ये दोनों में ही तीसरा क्लू रहता है हमेशा ये फ्रीड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है रुक जाओ बैकयार्ड हाँ फोटोस ऑफ अर्नेसन विद अ बॉय यही था ना हाँ फोटोस ऑफ अर्नेसन विद अ बॉय हाँ there examine some maps person and the boy seems quite engaged and happy okay boy is genius despite saying a fraction of my formula he recreated and solved it. It is function that young students have a serious trouble with it. Your Dave is a prodigy. What surprised me is more that when I ask a question, the boy adds answers and direct quotes of mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing, take care of him, but I'm asking you to hold some lessons to him. I truly believe that you will do. Okay. Letter कहाँ है? Lakov कहाँ? इसको
I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
अंदर चलते हैं उसे पूछते हैं इसके बारे में ये क्या है
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. More boot prints.
ये छोटा सा बाकी था बट ये तो सॉल्व नहीं हुआ
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
और एक है अंदर में बाहर तो हो गया अंदर में अभी भी बाकी है इन्वेस्टिगेशन बाकी है अभी भी इसके पास चलते हैं ये नहीं आ गया वो लड़का घोड़ा वाला लड़का
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
तो यहाँ पर था ना वो जला हुआ
We must put an end to all this evil.
अरे
And I
रुक जा
doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
कुछ तो बाकी है अभी भी जैसे ये दिखा रहा है ना, ये बता नहीं रहा है कि कौन से फ्लोर पे क्या, कहाँ पर क्या है, तो दिक्कत है ना इस पे, डिफिकल्ट है ये थोड़ा। और भी चीज है यहाँ पर, देखते हैं। नहीं, ये मेन जो उसका रूम है कहाँ पर है, ये है ना। ये तो कुछ ऑड दिख रहा है। फोटो कहाँ है?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Count on the sheriff? शरीफ को पूछना पड़ेगा क्या? रुको तो। इन्वेस्टिगेशन खत्म नहीं हुआ तब तक कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे हम। ये कौन है? जो बोर्ड पे वो लिख रहा था, वो बोर्ड भी कहाँ है? कुछ मैप पे दिख रहा था ना। प्रॉब्लम इज कि कौन से इन्वेस्ट यहाँ पर चूज करे के। हर एक घर में देखते हैं। शेरिफ सेल्फ बोल रहे कि शेरिफ को बुलाना पड़ेगा क्या?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the
bench quarter.
Sheriff's help.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
What?
Yeah, I did.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
ये छोटा सा एक क्लू नहीं मिल रहा है। एक स्मॉल चीज अगर मिल जाएगा बस हो जाएगा। फिर से शुरू करते हैं, ठीक है ना? टीवी के पास चलता हूँ। कुछ नहीं है इधर।
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
I think इसको ही इसके साथ ही कुछ करना होगा। रुक जाओ।
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up.
ठीक है।
We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up.
I think सही चीज उसको देना पड़ेगा तब जाके वो भूलेगा।
We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
यहाँ पर कुछ तो कट सीन है जो मेरे को लग रहा है। वो क्या है ऊपर? हर एक एविडेंस उसके सामने रख रहे हैं। जो वो जो था ना, क्या नाम था? बैकयार्ड में ये हो गया। Reach your goals, follow death messenger, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
ये कुछ बोल रहा है, मतलब इसको कुछ बोलना होगा।
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
बात इससे सिर्फ कर सकते हैं तो आई थिंक इससे कुछ तो पता चल सकता है ना।
When evil tries to knock us down, we get
सब कुछ कर लिया।
back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
एक छोटा सा क्लू चाहिए, वो नहीं मिल रहा है। तो नहीं कहाँ पड़ेगा। इन्वेस्टिगेशन पूरा नहीं हुआ अभी तक, और भी कुछ ढूंढना पड़ेगा इनसाइड। क्या है? How to learn content of the burnt message. इससे रिलेटेड क्या हो सकता है? टेस्टिमोनीज। ये कैसे लग रहा है ये सब? अच्छा, कुछ तो मिसिंग है, पता नहीं क्या है। ये क्या था? एनिमल नियर सीवियर्ड फिंगर्स। ये क्या हो गया? Search in this in this archive. Okay, class mammals, order, weight, habitat, फॉरेस्ट ही होगा ना? ये ग्रासलैंड होगा ना। हैबिटेट में कुछ नहीं आ रहा है। नो इन्फॉर्मेशन एविडेंस। वेट अगर 50 to 100 पाउंड देते हैं तो कभी नहीं होता है। अराउंड 12 पाउंड बोल रहे हैं। अच्छा वेट, animal is severed fingered. Animal left small paw prints. The impression is very shallow. Animal fingernail, birthmark, liner, vermin of small dog. Okay, mammal से होगा। Habitat, अच्छा 12 पाउंड है ना, तो 10 कुछ तो मिला। रकून्स, हाँ रकून्स। ना एक मिला है। It looks so realistic that I can see a signed ring with a stamped letter of A on it. ढूंढते ढूंढते अच्छा यहाँ पर मिला था ना वो रकून या फिर क्या तो था, उसका कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन निकालते हैं पहले। कहाँ कहाँ था? आ गया वो कौन सा? देखते हैं और कुछ। ये जो सिंबल ऊपर है ना, रुको, कंसंट्रेशन जो ये केस बुक है ना, आई कैन indicate that you need to use concentration. Okay, this means you need to talk to someone else. This means evidence with icon. Okay. Search a location. Talk to the case patient participant and use concentration. Search in the archive. Find a use for the item. Okay. तो सर्च लोकेशन मतलब ये लोकेशन हमको देखना पड़ेगा। ये जो है ना, इस पे हमको थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा। The study room on the floor has an interesting painting. इस पे कुछ होगा, कोई तो लोकेशन हमको देखना पड़ेगा। ये कौन सा लोकेशन है वो तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
अभी ये किसके साथ लिंक्ड है? ये वाला मेंशन क्राइम सीन, ये सर्च करना पड़ेगा या फिर ये दोनों बैकयार्ड एज टू ट्रेल ऑफ साइस्टेन, ये फिर लेटर फ्रॉम लॉकस्मिथ, ये कहीं पे टैग है क्या? क्या बोल रहे हैं? लीडर ऑफ लॉकस्मिथ, ये वाला देखते हैं. I'm happy know that you like the work. Created a study room. I challenged the more difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create a mechanism in accordance with your requirement. I have added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. मतलब कोई सीक्रेट चेम्बर है क्या? I think so. ये सीक्रेट चेम्बर मेरे को लग रहा है. लॉकी एंड सॉन्स लॉकस्मिथी. ये एल कौन है? क्या क्या मिला है? लेटर फ्रॉम कोफा. इस पे क्या लिखा है? ये ओके. ओके. कंटेंट ऑफ बर्स मैसेज, तो ये तो सिर्फ वही बता सकता है, राइट? क्योंकि वो था उसमें. वो जो लड़का है, क्या नाम है उसका?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
इसी से ही कुछ मिले को मिलेगा.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
ये इसको अगर डिटेल में नहीं देखोगे ना तो ज़िंदगी में ढूंढ नहीं पाओगे.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
रुक जाओ. अगर कुछ ढूंढना है, मतलब ये वाला, तब जाके मेरे को कुछ मिलेगा.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
ये वाला घर हो गया. ठीक है, एक एक करके सब घर छान मारते हैं. इसमें भी कुछ नहीं है. छोटा सा कोई तो कोना हम मिस कर रहे हैं जहाँ पर कुछ ना कुछ एविडेंस है। ये बाहर जा रहा है। इसका मतलब है ओके लेट्स सी। इसका मतलब है यू हैव टू पिन दिस एविडेंस। क्या है? Peculiar lock, A shape. क्या? अच्छा लॉक मिला है कुछ। भाई साहब can the painting lock be opened? पोर्ट्रेट ऑफ हाँ उस पे वो अंगूठी था। सीक्रेट लॉक लेटर फ्रॉम लॉकस्मिथ। भी वो रिंग ढूंढना पड़ेगा मेरे को। क्या क्या है इस पे देखते हैं। रकून क्या है? Raccoon took it. Local denizen raccoon took this. Okay. Secret lock. is a hidden lock in the surface. हाँ वही तो देखा मैंने. Interesting painting है उसमें. Okay. अच्छा ये लोग पिन करना होगा और इन lock A shift peculiar from. Dragon took the ring along with Arneson's finger. फिंगर के साथ वो ले लिया ऐसा. रकून बैक साइड ही मिला था, मतलब बैकयार्ड में मिला था, तो इधर ही कुछ ना कुछ मिलने वाला है मेरे को लगता है. देखते हैं, इधर से ही आया था ना. ये देखो और कुछ है क्या इधर? कुछ नहीं है तो. कुछ भी नहीं मिला. ये पे नहीं है ना कुछ. ये वाला छोटा छोटा हाथ उधर पे भी है. ये देखो इधर पे भी है. आया कहाँ से? अबे इधर पे भी है. Too much for a raccoon. ये हाथ है, ये हाथ है, एप्पल भी है. अरे बहुत सारे हैं इधर. क्या है?
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
इतना सारा फल इधर पड़ा है, मतलब बैकयार्ड में तुम अच्छे से नहीं देखोगे तो तुमको मिलेगा ही नहीं. देखते हैं वो खुलता है कि नहीं. एक तो बैंक अशमात. लिखा है my princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
और कुछ मिलेगा. क्या है? शैंपेन ले लिया उसने. अरे ये तो
Well,
वही है
isn't
ना.
that interesting?
लूसी.
Hello again,
हाँ.
Lucy.
Dearest Lucy, my sunshine, will let me as soon as I deal with the darkness that lurks in the swamps. I'll return to you on an open heart. Be sure I am ready to declare to all those world my feelings for you. I cannot wait to hold your hands and okay. ठीक. मतलब लूसी भी इसमें इंक्लूडेड है कहीं ना कहीं.
We must put an end to all this evil.
अरे हाँ
And I
भाई.
doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
एक ही बात तब से बोली जा रहा है. देखते हैं कुछ सॉल्व हुआ कि नहीं. हाँ इधर आ गया. I think no. Person was taken to the location to the bayou. Person was taken to a location in the swamp. कौन सा लोकेशन है वो पता नहीं. Davy is fond of Mr. and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help Mr. Arneson. बहुत सारा एविडेंस मिल गया. बच्चे को पूछते हैं अभी.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
ये देखो एक कन्वर्सेशन है. ये लूसी के साथ कन्वर्सेशन करना होगा क्या?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
देखो लिखा है Ashmath.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Please bolo.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
क्या लिखा? A cryptic message delivered to the Ashmath says, when the storm starts, where the ship falls, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of the Of all the chosen. इसका मतलब क्या है भाई?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
एक ही बात तो
When
सब बोली
evil
जा रहे
tries to knock us down, we get back up. We
रुक रुक यही सिर्फ बाकी है अभी
Persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
इन द स्टॉर्म स्टोरीज ये क्या मतलब है इसका दिखा रहा है कि कहीं पे सर्च करना है और किसी से बात करना है रुक जाओ आई थिंक हमको लूसी के पास जाना है इनको पूछते हैं इसका बेंच क्वार्टर
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
देखा
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
तो लूसी खड़ी है
Who's your friend, Frank? We
नहीं इधर नहीं
love
लूसी
your
तो ऊपर
face,
रहता है
and his is particularly lovely.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
अच्छा ठीक ठीक बाकी बोलते हैं सब कुछ
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
ठीक लास्ट वाला दिखाते हैं तुमको L for Lucy
It's rude to waste a lady's time. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
अच्छा
Lucy.
What do you...
Okay, ठीक है
The map.
It's part of...
This.
Looking inner...
You mean to say you...
If they...
दो हो गया engagement ring, correct.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my, Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
अच्छा, दो एविडेंस मिला है. Bottle of expensive Grand Fine Champagne Brut. इसी से ही मिलेगा. वो कहाँ है? इधर ही पूछते हैं इन लोगों से.
Is this familiar to you?
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
Nah.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
एक्सपेंसिव बॉटल ऑफ एक्सपेंसिव ग्रैंड फाइन शैम्पेन ब्रूट. इसको ढूंढना पड़ेगा कहाँ से मिलेगा ये दिख रहा है सबसे बात करने का होता है. ओके, पूछते हैं.
Excuse me, just one question.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Okay. ये खुद ही बीमार है.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
दुकान वाले से पूछते हैं.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Are you able to help me?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
May I ask you something?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
Help me, please.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Could you help me?
You better ask someone else about that.
Hey,
Could you help me?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
वो जो बार था ना, चाइना टाउन के आसपास पूछ सकते हैं.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
मतलब कहाँ?
Is this familiar to you?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Could you help me?
No, I've not heard about that, sorry.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
किसी को पता नहीं है.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
यार हद है. इसको पूछे अभी.
Do you know anything about this?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Sounds familiar, huh?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, first I've heard of it.
Excuse me, just one question.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Pawn shop.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
नहीं ये मतलब किसी के साथ कन्वर्सेशन करना है. अरे हट. आई थिंक ये लूसी को ही पूछना पड़ेगा. वो सिंबल का मतलब है कन्वर्सेशन करना होगा. आई थिंक 3-4 लोग जो रहता है ना, वो अगर रहता है तो मतलब सबसे पूछना पड़ेगा वो चीज़.
Who on earth would harm Errol? Wish I could do more. Besides praying for your and Errol's safety. This city is full of scoundrels. But Errol's one of the good uns. May the Bayou have your answers, and my man. May the Bayou have your answers, and my man.
The Bayou. Bayou को कहाँ ढूंढे?
At least the weather is on our side.
ये फालतू बात करना था. बायू, ये बायू कहाँ से मिलेगा? Esma took us to the bayou. बायू कहाँ है? ये सब हो गया. A location in the swamp. Swamp कहाँ है? ऊपर कुछ है क्या? चाइना टाउन. फिशरमैन क्वार्टर्स पर हो सकता है. वहाँ पे ही है ना?
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going in the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
अच्छा, मेरे को लगा कि स्वैम्प उधर ही आसपास होने वाला है क्योंकि वो जगह गंदा लग रहा था, तो आई थिंक अच्छा नया चैप्टर द कॉल ऑफ द बायू स्वैम्प। एक सीरीज आया था स्वैम्प, एक सीजन होने के बाद वो बंद हो गया था।
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be.
I think he lost it.
Bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
ये पीछे पीछे आ रहा है शरीफ।
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
देखते हैं क्या होता है। One minute. पूरा अंधेरा में जाना कहाँ है?
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
ठीक है। नहीं नहीं। यहाँ पर कुछ है नहीं बेसिकली।
Look, Holmes! Fireflies!
यही तो जा रहे हैं, पता नहीं कहाँ जा रहे हैं।
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
अब उसका हाथ देखो। चप्पू चला रहा है, इसका हाथ देखो। ये स्वैम्प में घूमते रहेंगे हम लोग। कुछ तो मिला है यहाँ पर, घर टाइप। देख क्या थे, क्या है?
A fisherman's hut. Not what we're looking for.
तो क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं हम लोग? अच्छा, हम लोग कैसे कुछ ढूंढना है? चल चल के जाएगा। ओके, हम लोग इधर से ही आए हैं। ये तो बॉक्स था उस टाइम पे। लेफ्ट साइड चलते हैं, इधर भी कुछ है। तब सीधा चल गए थे, अभी लेफ्ट साइड जा रहा है। हाँ ये देखो क्रॉस, सही जा रहे हैं।
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
मिल गया। बट ये लाइट जल रहा है और पानी में डूब गया ये घर, ऐसे क्यों? इस पे तो जा भी नहीं पाएंगे। नहीं, इसमें जा नहीं पाएंगे। कहाँ से आए थे हम लोग? यार इधर से आए हम लोग। इधर से जाके लेफ्ट साइड पे मिला ना, तो राइट साइड पे जाएंगे। घर वर दिख रहा है इधर। आई थिंक यही है। बट इधर जाएंगे कैसे? चल सकते हैं क्या? नहीं जाएगा इधर। क्रॉस नहीं मिल रहा है और पेड़ पे क्रॉस। हाँ ये देखो राइट साइड पे क्रॉस दिखना चाहिए, तो हम सही जा रहे हैं।
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, sailing 74.
क्रॉस, सीधा इधर जाना है। पेड़ पे क्रॉस किया हुआ है, देखो सीधे जा रहे हैं हम लोग। अभी इधर क्रॉस है, एक ही जगह है, तो फिर पेड़ दिखते रहे वो। अब कोई सेम जगह पे नहीं आया ना? हाँ सेम जगह पे आ गए, ये फर्स्ट था ना? उधर से गए हम लोग, फिर घूम ही रहे हैं। कैसे दिखता है ये? है क्या उधर आसपास? Reach your goal, follow the death messenger, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appears. भाई साहब, white lilies. Okay, death messenger. Follow death messengers. White lily हमको ढूंढना होगा। White lily कहाँ से मिलेगा अभी? White lily. Follow the white lily. इधर white lily. सही आ रहा है। दो तीन क्रॉस लगा हुआ है, मतलब यही होना चाहिए। बट इसका पार्क कहाँ करें? पार्किंग चाहिए था ना? इसके अंदर से जा सकते हैं। बट यहाँ पर वाइट लिली नहीं है। रुक जाओ। Bleeding willow, chase the crows. Pass through fire without fear. After bleeding willow, chase the crow. तो इस साइड एलिमिनेट हो गया क्योंकि इधर कोई लिलीज नहीं है। एक मिनट। हम्म। तो इधर कोई लिलीज नहीं है, ये वाला नहीं जाना है हमको, हमको सिर्फ उधर जाना है। फिर से एक बार देखते हैं अच्छे से पूरा शुरुआत से। लिलीज इधर है, हम तब उस बार सीधे चल गए थे। Bro.
What was that, Holmes? Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Follow the crow. रुको, क्या लिखा था उसमें? Then pass through fire without fear. After bleeding willow, chase the crow. Avoid any cross that appears. Fire. Avoid any cross that appears.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
कोई टर्न नहीं लेना है, सीधा चलना है।
I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
लोग हैं। ये तो डुबकी मारा।
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
पता नहीं सही जा रहे हैं कि नहीं, बट जा रहे हैं। फायर जो है इसको फॉलो करते करते जा रहे हैं।
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
नीचे कोई तो कुछ हो रहा है।
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage.
मर के क्या?
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
ना, इधर से जाने का कोई जगह ही नहीं है। इधर से जाना होगा। लोग रहता है इधर पर। ये झूल रहा है।
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of...
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
ओ भाई अबे
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
अच्छा ये सिर्फ किए हम लोगों ने ताकि हम पास हो सकते हैं इधर से। तभी वो एलिगेटर सब बिजी रहेंगे ये सब खाने में और तो ध्यान नहीं देंगे। हाँ करेक्ट, फॉलो द क्रो। ये झूल रहा है क्रो।
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
कहीं तो चल रहे हैं, पता नहीं कहाँ।
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
इतना अंधेरा में कौन आता है ऐसे? देखो still alive, same
Ashmat
footprint.
dragged Arneson here.
हमको वो सर्वेंट भी नहीं मिला अभी तक। जगह है ये। क्या चल रहा है ये सब?
The smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus
A
on our
fiery
task,
gathering
so we may
of
soon
passions
leave all
and
this behind.
Thankfully, it's not Arneson.
बहुत सारा इंफॉर्मेशन है यहाँ पर।
Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
कहीं कोई नहीं है।
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
इतने लोगों को इधर लाके मारा गया है, सिर्फ देखो.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
इधर पे कुछ है क्या? इधर पे तो डेफिनेटली कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा. कुछ तो फालतू चीज़ का मंदिर वगैरह बना गया है ऐसा. Partial handprint, thumb only.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood.
भाई साहब.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
कुछ है क्या?
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
कुछ तो है इधर.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
एक ही चीज़ क्यों दिखा रहा है? ओह अच्छा, इधर पे कुछ हो रहा है. चलो ठीक है, ये देख लिया. अच्छा, इसको काटा गया. मैंने इसको मारा, उसके बाद इसको काटा, ये रस्सी वगैरह, देन इसको लेके जाके नहीं. पता नहीं क्या हुआ इधर. और एक कहीं पे है इधर। चलो वैलिडेट करते हैं, देन एक एक करके इसको जोड़ेंगे। फर्स्ट हो गया, ये सही है। सेकंड ये है ना, ये थर्ड है। फिर से वैलिडेट करके देखते हैं इसमें कौन सा प्रॉब्लम है। नीचे वाले में प्रॉब्लम है, तो इसको करते हैं वैलिडेट। अभी वैलिडेट हो गया। अभी इसमें ये कौन सा वाला है, लास्ट वाला वैलिडेट, ये भी नहीं है। हो गया ये। अभी इस पे चलते हैं।
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
तो हमको अभी वो चाहिए क्या, वो ढूंढना पड़ेगा पैसेज का। इधर कुछ है एक।
Heavy and covered in blood.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
अंधेरे में तो बेटर रहेगा।
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute.
अच्छा ये पीछे हैं, हम लोग आए इधर से।
Woe betide those who take it.
फिर से वही सब सुनने में आ रहा है।
Let the unknown be.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
पता नहीं इसको क्या हो जाता है। अच्छा इधर ही जाना होगा हमको।
Deja vu and not in a pleasant way.
सेम जगह पे आ गए हम लोग। कुछ नहीं है इधर। हैं? ओके अच्छा अभी जा सकते हैं क्या? अभी भी नहीं जा सकते हैं। और भी कुछ होगा। नहीं नहीं, इस पे क्या है? इस पे तो गिर जाएंगे, मर जाएंगे यार, हद है। अच्छा, दो दो रियलिटी है बेसिकली, ये एक रियलिटी है, वो एक रियलिटी है। हमको उसी से जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उस पे ही तुम्हारा वो दे रहा था जाने का जो जगह है बेसिकली। हाँ ये, बट ऐसे जाना होगा क्या? उससे भी मर जा रहा है। तो इसको करना क्या है? और कुछ है क्या इधर? कुछ भी तो नहीं मिल रहा है। बात है अभी इस राइट, तो इधर से हम गिर जाएंगे तो और यहाँ से हम गिर जाएंगे तो यहाँ से गिर नहीं सकते हैं। जैसे गिर के देख लिए या कुछ तो। इधर क्या है? 20-25 बार हम मर गए इधर से। ऐसा नहीं होने वाला, कुछ और करना है। कुछ है क्या इधर? The case written text is some language as Sanavina, one of the symbols book, same as the size Temple Port of London. रुक जाओ। Stone alcove. The stone alcove is story to tell there is a lot of pressure with some sort of mechanism. The surrounding surface is covered with blood, but the slot is clean and dry. The ground beneath bears evidence of the multiple people whose track seems to be continuous beyond the stone slab. The big stone slab appears to be movable. There is a partial handprint with 4 missing fingers. ये सब नहीं है। जाओ। Cages. There are empty cages on the island. The inside of the cages remains a rotten food almost encompassed. चाहिए वो उधर का मिला है ना। But occult is पे मिलेगा। Ancient book that was found on the cave, written text is some language that is unfamiliar. One of the symbols of the book looks as the same of one of the inside temple of Port London. There is a stone on the pedestal with some sort of mechanism. The surrounding surface is covered with blood, but the slot is clean and dry. The ground beneath bears evidence of the multiple people whose track seems to be continued in the stone slab. The big stone slab appears to be movable. हाँ मतलब वो जो आ गए हम लोग अंदर पे है ना। यहाँ से नहीं, यहाँ पर कुछ ट्राई करते हैं देख के। सेम एक हाथ है और कुछ नहीं है हाथ में। कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है। इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स गेम बना है आई थिंक इसलिए लोग नहीं खेलते हैं। एक क्लू अगर मिल जाता, एक सिंगल क्लू नहीं मिल रहा है मेरे को। ना जंप कर सकता है ना कुछ कर सकता है। इस पे क्या है? ये सिर्फ क्यों दिया है? इमेजिनरी है ये है, बट एनेबल कैसे करें? क्या है इधर? ये वो रिफ्लेक्शन है, रिफ्लेक्शन ही है ना? इन सब से कोई मतलब नहीं है, आई थिंक। अभी तो बोरिंग लगने लगा ये। कहाँ पर वो दिख रहा था? उनको ऐसे जाना होगा, कैसे जाए? कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है, सिंगल इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं मिल रहा है। इधर जाकर देख लिए, उधर जाकर देख लिए, बट स्टिल कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। गिर जाएगा अभी। दोनों को कंपेयर करके देखना पड़ेगा कौन से कहाँ पे क्या जा रहा है। भाई बहुत ही कॉम्प्लेक्स है ये, छोटा सा इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दे रहा है ये। बेसिकली ये मिरर इमेज है। इधर लेफ्ट साइड, इधर राइट साइड पे है। इधर दूसरा लग रहा है ना। मेरा लेफ्ट साइड पे अगर दरवाज़ा है, राइट साइड पे एक खाई है। मिरर है बेसिकली। भाई साहब क्या चीज़ है यार। और 15 मिनट मैं देखूंगा, मतलब 15 मिनट में ट्राई करूंगा, नहीं होगा तो फिर छोड़ दूंगा भाई। इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स गेम बनाते क्यों अगर तुमको समझ में नहीं आएगा क्या करना है। कूदता भी नहीं है, जंप भी नहीं होता इससे। गेट जैसा लग रहा है क्या? नहीं। ये दो ही तो पावर है इसका। एग्जैक्ट सेम कॉपी है, मतलब पता नहीं क्या करना होगा। यहाँ पर भी कुछ नहीं है। बस हम अटक गए, हो गया गेम मेरा। निकल के आ गए। Not a single clue, no? कहीं कुछ दिख रहा है, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है। मतलब है इसका? भाई मेरा पेशेंस खत्म हो रहा है। ऊपर ऊपर हाथ पड़ के क्या है? कुछ भी करके चलोगे तब भी मर जाओगे, कुछ ना करके चलोगे तब भी मर जाओगे। ये है ही नहीं इधर। थोड़ा सा रुको, ये अपना इधर है राइट? देखा? सो बेसिकली सीधा जाके लेफ्ट राइट पहले देख लेते हैं। हाथ के ऊपर से जा रहा है, हाथ के ऊपर से जा रहा है। ये जो वो है, क्या नाम है, ये जो पत्थर है, पत्थर से पूरा घूम रहा है हाथ के ऊपर से जाके। देन ये जो वो है, क्या नाम है, इसका राइट साइड से, उसका राइट साइड से, इसका ऑपोजिट करना है मेरे को। हाथ के ऊपर से जा रहा है ना, तो राइट नहीं, लेफ्ट नहीं, राइट जाना होगा। अभी देखो जाएंगे हम मस्त। इतना गंदा क्लू था ये, दिमाग खराब करने वाला क्लू था भाई।
Axes? What on earth for?
इधर भी कुछ है। ये खुलेगा क्या? मर जाएंगे तो ऐसे। ऑलमोस्ट चले गए थे क्या? गलत जा रहे हैं क्या? ऐसा अच्छा, ये नाचने वाला ऐसे और ये ऊपर में ऐसे 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 वाई जी टाइप। नहीं, बेसिकली हम पूरा घूम के आए, बट हाँ नाचने वाला ये इधर है। पढ़ना होगा क्या?
Now it is glowing, but why?
हर एक में हमको मोड़ना पड़ेगा, मोड़ना। ये वाई वाला कौन सा है? ये नाचने वाला है। मुझे तो पैर है, मुझे तो पैर कहाँ है? अच्छा वो एक है, इस पे मर जाते हैं पहले चुटकी से। हाँ चलो आ जाओ। हो गया, दूसरा जल गया।
There's that glow again.
पर देखो कितना बड़ा ये भाई साहब, ये क्या है? ये तो नहीं है ऐसा कुछ। वाई करके नीचे दो रहेगा ना, वाई करके नीचे दो रहेगा। ओह मिल गया। बलिदान हो गया।
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
At last, the... Holmes, I'm coming. Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
क्या हो रहा है इसको? सब कुछ देख के हैलुसिनेट हो रहा है। पहले उसको देख के आते हैं भाई, जिंदा है कि ओ भाई साहब, नहीं जा सकते उधर, रुक जाओ।
I need to focus on Arneson.
आर्नेसन में फोकस करेंगे, बट उधर तो सपेरा है, तुमको डस लेगा।
The unknown, beckoning, great one.
Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson. I should examine him before he has another seizure. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured.
3 फ्रैक्चर हो गया रे। उंगली काट दिया इसका।
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
जलने कैसे लगा ये?
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum, provokes visual hallucinations.
Hallucination.
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Hard to tell what it says.
ठीक है। Rejoice for he is coming. Prove both living Lord. The deep water calls. इसको क्या हो गया भाई? तुम ठीक हो?
I just need a second, John.
हाँ, बाहर में जाओ। दिन में hallucinate करता है बंदा।
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I wonder what this language is.
क्या डिटेक्टिव बनेगा रे तू?
I can't decipher that text. Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Mushroom.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Holy drugs.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson. Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath. The book. That place. I got lost. I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
क्या चेक करे और हो गया ना सब कुछ चेक करना।
I can't decipher that text.
जिसके पास सब कुछ है। अच्छा बुक। So, how can Arneson be sedated? एक एक करके देखते हैं ना। नहीं नहीं ये सब नहीं होता, एलिगेटर से क्या है। Ages. और भी इंफॉर्मेशन चाहिए। How to treat without killing. Mushroom sedated, हाँ ये तो substances that are extremely poisonous. रुक जाओ। Type poisonous, consistency, liquid, smell, odorless, color. Search. Type spirits, color, white. Type medicinal, consistency liquid, smell odorless, simply no odorless, strong an odor of gluey brown substance that has strong sharp smell of herbs. Medicinally होगा consistency, odor as an gluey brown, liquid, gluey, smell, pungent, color. Ayahuasca is a brown colored paste that is a ritual across. मिल गया। Ayahuasca। हाँ। नहीं तब भी नहीं। अच्छा। सीडेट और किससे हो सकता है? फोटो से कैसे होगा? हट। देखते रुक जाओ। ये देख लीजिए ट्रांसपेरेंट लिक्विड। नहीं ये तो अलग था ना। Identify liquid toxic plants. Toxic मतलब poisonous, consistency, odorless, watery, liquid, smell, odorless, color, transparent, snake venom. मिल गया, think मिल गया। यार हद है। उसको जाके बोलते हैं स्नेक वेनम से बाइट हुआ है भाई।
I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
मतलब
This should help soothe Arneson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
इसका शुरू निकल गया डर के मारे क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे भाई क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे तू
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
पागल हो गया वो भी उसका ट्रीटमेंट करना पड़ेगा भाई ब्लैक मैजिक काला जादू ये सब करके दिमाग खराब कर दिया इसका
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. You know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes round here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
खत्म नहीं हुआ अभी तक लंदन चैप्टर 7 आई थिंक ये
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson.
As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help. What? There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
अच्छा हाँ, अरे ये तो हेलुसिनेट कर रहा है अभी भी, इसका ख़त्म, इसका कुछ नहीं होने वाला। शार्लॉक होम्स होम पे रहेगा अभी। चलो आई थिंक आज के लिए इतना ही। शार्लॉक होम्स गया, इसका कुछ नहीं होने वाला। तो फिर आज इतना ही। विल बैक विद द नेक्स्ट चैप्टर, देखते हैं क्या होता है। ये जो मैसेज मिला है वो केव से, जो क्रिप्टिक मैसेज मिला है या फिर जो भी दूसरा लैंग्वेज में लिखा है वो हम बार्न्स को दिखाएंगे। बार्न्स मतलब वो जो बुक शॉप का है ओनर, जो पहले देख के भाग गया था डर के, उसको दिखाना है। देखते हैं वो क्या उसको डिसाइफर करता है, एंड देन लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोज। तब तक के लिए टेक केयर एंड विल बैक विद अ न्यू वन। एंड अगर चैनल पे नए आए हो प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब एंड देन प्लीज़ लाइक एंड शेयर विद योर फ्रेंड्स। तब तक के लिए टेक केयर, बाय बाय।